Welcome in, fellow adventurers. Welcome back to Return to Moria. We're just going to get right into it. No starting soon screen today. We got mining to do, which is going to require us getting further into Delft because we've gone back and I can't find any gold back. So we need to press onward. Onward for the gold. That's right, we've got a really nice setup here. I need to hit the bed for our checkpoint, and okay, moving in. Oh, that's the wrong way. This is the right way. Further into Delft. All right, so we've got lots of fancy looking buildings here to go check out. But we got to be careful because our gear is actually not able to handle fighting things like Uruks too well. Look, little How High, welcome in, friends. Welcome back to Return to Moria. Except for little How High, this is your first time here in Moria. Little How High, I have to introduce you to our character. This is Thora. She is a lore-accurate elf with, not elf, but dwarf, with glorious beard. And then very pretty hair. This game is set, this is Lord of the Rings after the events of the movies and books. And we are a dwarf coming in to reclaim Moria, along with Gimli, who is the leader of our expedition. But we fell into a hole into Moria, and we're kind of the only ones who did. And we're trying to find our way back out.
Just picture the Durin's Day festivities filling these holes. We got orcs.
Guildlights.
I need a better weapon for this.
Yeah, I know you need a better weapon. We're trying to get one, but we need gold. We need gold to make our better weapons. Uh-oh.
That's all you got?
Ooh, ooh. He's big. He's bad. Man, we just need some gold so we can get a decent weapon before we fight these guys, but finding gold to mine has been difficult. Oh, where'd you come from? The fighting in this game is kind of just... It's kind of just eh. It's alright. And the pacing for the game isn't all that great because as soon as we were able to make this weapon, that's supposed to be our biggest, baddest weapon, it became obsolete. Like, the moment we were able to make it, it was time to move forward into the next area, and now it's an obsolete weapon. That took all of our armor and almost all of our health, but we managed to come out alive. So long for simple enemies, for a boss will take a week off to fight it, right? So, like, that's the thing. Right now we need to find some gold to dig up. That's my main goal right now. We got to find a vein of gold because we have the ability to make better weapons. We just don't have the stuff.
Drakes!
Yeah, drakes take forever to kill, and I barely have any health left. Okay, we're gonna sword and shield with this one. Oh. Capeta dog. Man, I'm not dodging well. I'm not dodging well at all. We're barely doing any damage to this guy. I'm just gonna run. I don't want to stay here and fight this guy. We're not gonna win. I'm gonna win at that rate. Oh, I want to pick up the eggs that we got though. We're gonna try to run in there, grab the stuff, and run back out. Hey, geese. Woo! Okay. Deodorant and fire. Boom. Okay. So I feel pretty certain that on the other side of that drake is where we could go to find some gold. But we can't take the drake until we get the weapon to be able to fight him right. See what we got over here. Another orc town? I can't. I can't with another orc town. We need some gold. We just need some gold.
I thought all the dwarves had fled Moria.
My halberd's almost broken. Orcish key, unlock the chest. What do we got in here? A couple of items. Gold coin is not gold ore, so that's not really what we're after.
I need a better weapon for this.
Oh no, come on. Where did all these ones come from? I had a one-on-one fight and all of a sudden there's 3 of you. Oh, he didn't fall all the way. There we go. Pretty sure they multiply like bacteria. Yeah, it could be. How have you been, Lil How High? So these are old dwarven homes and such. And this is also our only source for what's called ironwood. We have to break down all these pretty things in order to get the ironwood. Still struggling with mental health mostly, but I'm not sick anymore, which is pretty good. That is pretty good. You know, you gotta take your wins. You gotta celebrate your victories. I know what the mental health struggle is like, though. I've been going through something myself, very similar. But we're both still here. We're both still standing. I mean, at the moment I'm sitting down, but let's not look too closely into what I said. Gold ingot, great. I need ore. I need just ore. Another orc that's going to become 50 orcs.
Filthy dwarves.
Oh, he's an uruk. A horde! Oh no! I'm dead. I'm just dead. Can I outrun a horde? Can I leave a horde behind me?
Scum.
On the plus side, these goblins are one hit. Why are you coming from behind me? I don't appreciate that. Yeah. Still says the horde is here. I'd like to be done with this horde situation.
I need a better weapon for this.
Don't I know it? Okay, there we go. He ran away. Just slightly difficult because I have BPD. I hear you. I hear you. Looks like we could get up there. Let's keep going this way first. I need to break this down.
Something's over there.
I need to be able to defeat this Uruk. Which would be easier if he didn't summon back up. That's cheating. I can't summon back up.
Surround him.
Boom! Uh-oh. Eat your bread, eat your bread, eat your bread. Quick, quick, quick. Okay, good. Oh, my shield's about to break. Oh. Welcome in, Ada. We barely beat that guy. How's the game so far? Honestly, it's a little frustrating. Because they give you your best weapons at the end of the level when you no longer need it anymore. And you move into the next area with your best weapon. And you start fighting something and they immediately say, I need a better weapon for this. It's like, what do you mean? I literally just got this supposedly super strong weapon. Yeah, you need a better weapon now, though. The one that you have, yeah, it's no good anymore. You put all that time and effort and equipment into getting it, but yeah, that's junk now. That's trash now. So now I need to find gold ore to be able to make my new best weapon. And I'm kind of falling out of love with it. There's an area where I think I can go to get some gold in order to make the weapon that I need to make, but it's guarded by a drake. And I tried to fight my way through the drake, but it did not end well for me. It's probably designed for co-op of mine. True, but even then, the pacing of it is what's off, because you should have to get your big awesome weapon and then do something with it, right? That should be the step of the game. Whereas for me, I get to this awesome forge, I rebuild the forge, they send an attack on me, and then after that I'm able to make my big bad weapon that is officially outdated when I get to the next area, which is immediately after that. It's just the pacing is all wrong. Leave it to dwarves that always think they need better gear. Well, I mean, in this case we do. Those Uruks are mean. If I have to fight more than one Uruk at a time, I'm in trouble. Alright, let's head back to our big house. What is the timeline? This is after the story of the books and movies. Gimli is an old man who is in charge of this expedition. We saw him in the opening cutscene. He came here with the intent to retake Moria. A couple of the other dwarves were like, no, we have to wait for Durin to return. Durin has to wake from sleep. Don't you know our songs? And Gimli's like, I'm well aware of the songs. But this is something that we are supposed to do on our own. We can't wait for Durin forever. Durin's not coming. After the Lord of the Rings trilogy. We recently came across the bridge that Gandalf was on when he did his "You Shall Not Pass." We found his gray hat that he left behind. At this location over here, in the water was a watcher. We had to fight off the watcher. Darkness of Night Falls. Repair all my stuff. Gotta go. Very tired. It was nice to come here for a bit. It was so good to see you again, Lil How High. We miss you here. I've thought about reaching out to check in on you, but I was always like, you know what? I don't know if that's overstepping. I'll just let her show up if she wants to show up. They'll come by tomorrow. Awesome. We will see you tomorrow then. Drop off all of the things. All of the things need to be dropped off. I don't need this Khazad arrow because I don't even have a decent enough bow. Oh, I need to drop off these eggs. We can actually make scrambled eggs for breakfast. Our breakfast has been nothing but roasted fruit for days and days. And now we're going to make our breakfast be mushroom scramble. Sliced mushrooms and scrambled eggs over an open flame. Yeah. We're going to have that drink in the morning. For now, it's bedtime. Lug Mumnathal Atsa. I can't get through that fast enough. Mushroom and scrambled eggs. I like mine with salsa. We got the Drake Hunter boost today. We can do extra damage to a Drake. Okay, good, because I have a Drake to go slay.
With a ping and a pong, the fiddle strings broke, the cow jumped over the moon, and the little dog laughed to see such fun, and the Saturday dish went off at a run with a silver Sunday spoon. The round moon rolled behind the hill as the sun raised up her head. She hardly believed her fiery eyes, for though it was day, to her surprise, they all went back to bed.
Ho ho! That's my favorite song!
She has a couple favorite songs. Alright. Back to Dwaro Delve. And we're going to try to push through where we found that Drake, now that we've got a bonus against it. Wait, which way is the right way? Since we were talking about the movies and such, here's the Tomb of Balin. This is where they fought the... They have a cave troll moment. Didn't get smashed by the troll in the movie? Yeah, but there's been another party that came through here since then. They've probably repaired it. Drake on this side, Drake on this side. Yeah, Ada, that's what I said. This is after the books. Well, after the Lord of the Rings, I should say, because there's still the sim. That's the gold we're looking for. I can't say what I want to say, but here's gold. Similarian? Cimmerillion? Did I say it right?
Silmarillion.
Cimmerillion. Okay.
Silmarillion is thousands of years before those.
I thought it had events after it too. Julie's shaking. Medusa's shaking her head at me.
How he sets up the world.
But those brooks divine of water fresh, like nectar to my soul will spring. I'll glimpse inside the mirror, the 7 stars that crowned my king. Below the mountains 3 and tall, like pillared halls that stand apart. I ne'er beheld my Khazad-dûm, but know the road I'll take by heart.
I really love the Dwarven songs too. That one especially, the I never beheld my Khazad-dûm, but know the road I'll take by heart. I love that one. It actually gets me a little choked up, if I'm going to be honest. Oop, don't fall down. Oh, don't fall down. Listen, I told you not to do that already. Twice. Twice now. Adamant, that's your name? We are going to use all of this and hopefully be able to make a weapon. Hopefully this is enough gold ore and adamant to be able to make our new axe. So your name's based off of nice. A horde is coming? Didn't I just deal with one? Oh, excuse me. Seems like they found something to fight over there that's not me. But my name reads like Ada Wong from Re, so I'm Re now. Resident Evil. Or as I like to call it, Reevil. Oh, Wizard's Mark. I can't read that right now.
We got orders.
Oh, bats. Ooh, they're shooting the bats too. So yeah, they did find something else to kill. Alright boys, come on then. I'm so sick of these bats.
I will win next time.
Oh. They decided to leave because of the bats. I'll take it. Good job, bats. Bats that can be killed in a single hit took off that whole group. I'm okay with this. And all of the bats, every time you kill a bat, you get bat droppings. And the bat droppings are good for making more farm. Not that we need it, we have a pretty good one. But who knows, maybe we'll find something new to grow. Okay, what did this say? An evil presence. These runes are the markings of the wizard Tharkun. Here is what is written. Tharkun is Gandalf's dwarven name. An evil presence lingers here. The shadow spreads here. A wizard searches for Thrain. Gandalf. That was a cool statue. Okay, so our sword, we enchanted this sword with the same runes that Sting has. So it is glowing to let us know that there is orcs nearby. And there he is.
Moria is ours now.
I need a better weapon for this. One more down.
And now the sword is no longer glowing. No orcs. Oh, I just found some Khazad steel. That's nice. If we could just find enough of it to make our weapon, I'd be happy with that. But that's not going to happen. Okay, so we have a whole stack of 30 gold ore here. I need a better weapon for these. What a gremlin voice. She's got kind of a Scottish... She's a little Scottish accent. Our sword is glowing. We got orcs around. Now this weapon has a different enchantment on it. This one glows all the time because that is frost. We put a cold enchantment on the halberd. Okay, let's head back with what we've got for now. Ooh, wait, there might be more gold there. If that's more gold, we can't leave yet. That looks like a lot of gold, too. Ah! The pickaxe is so good that it breaks what I'm standing on. Let's get higher up and kind of mine our way down into the ore. Oh, I can't make that jump. I got these stubby little legs. We can make the jump. Huh? Nope, we can't make that jump. We're down to right there. We only get like one dwarf song a day though, when mining. I don't think so. One second. I'm going to take a peek in the drawer next to me here to see if there is a Clippy for Medusa, because she wants it for papers that she's working with. I don't think there's one in here, but I am going to look and make sure. We got thumbtacks. Will that help you? I didn't think so. I do not see any, love. Yep.
Captain's been looking
All right.
for you.
Back to mining. Oh, we have another song.
Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba. I'll never need for map or chart. Ancestral song will be my guide toward light from crystal beacon glow. The silver lord will mark my stride. Below the mountains 3 and tall, lie pillared halls that stand apart. I ne'er beheld my Casa Doom, but know the road I'll take by heart.
Ooh, yes!
Oh, I want all of this. Do I have pocket space? I have pocket space. I'm going to keep going. We're going to get all of this. I ne'er beheld my Casa Doom, but know the road I'll take by heart. And fall down.
Going as fast as I can.
Wonder why it's often depicted that dwarves favor axes. I don't imagine they're chopping down a lot of trees. Plus, you'd think thrusting weapons like spears and some swords would be better suited to fighting in tunnels. You know, I think that a small hand axe is really good for a narrow corridor type of fighting situation. But as far as why they favor axes, they are cutting down a lot of trees. Not necessarily at home, but their usual rival peoples are elves. So they're cutting down plenty of trees, my friend.
Had a go at the Gundabad slugs yet?
All right, let's head home and see about making this new axe. We should have plenty of stuff to be able to build the forge that we need, as well as the weapon. Ooh, our girl is tired after all that mining. We can't get a full stamina bar back. I'm kind of sad that we didn't run into the Drake while we had our Drake Hunter bonus going, but you know what? I'm not angry about it. A little disappointed, but definitely not angry. All right, we got to cook up all of this. It takes 6 gold ore to make one of these, and I need 10 of them. This is ridiculous. And that's not even going to make us our weapon. That's just going to make us our forge. This is ridiculous. All right, here we go. Get that cooking. Get breakfast cooking for tomorrow with some more mushroom scramble. Go check our garden. Plant the Eule bloom. Plant some parsnips. Some thyme. The Thanazutsum, which is also known as king's foil. Cranberries. My chives. Some fennel. Mint. White beans. Oop, I'm out of pocket space. White beans. My oats. And these elven grab apples. Go around to drop off all this stuff. Going around to each box and dropping off my stuff. This box is full. This is my biggest box and it's full? Are you kidding me? Okay, what is this one? Adamant. Let's make a pallet for adamant. Adamant pallet. I'm going to grab all the adamant. And put it on a pallet. Then I still had some in my pocket. I'm kidding. But that cleared up a lot of the space in the backpack. Oh, wrong one. This one. Yep, and that's all the Khazad steel that I can make, which is not enough. It's just not enough. Because I need to be able to make my stove and my grist mill. Oh, I can make the grist mill right now. A brew tank? Yeah, we need more Khazad steel for all this. We just need so much gold. So much gold. Okay, let's focus on the first things to do. The forge. We almost have enough to make the forge. And then we're going to need more for a weapon. And who knows if we're going to have enough with all that we got here. To go to sleep, have our breakfast, and get our ore in the morning. Durin's strength runs through me. I don't know why I said it with that accent exactly. Ooh, Pale Hope. What does Pale Hope as a bonus do? Woke up hopeful. Slows the effects of darkness. Okay. Woke up hopeful. Alright, so after we get this forge in place, we still need... Okay, so we can make the Dremel Spear, which is a good one-on-one weapon. Oh, we actually have enough steel ingot to make that. I might do it since I could make it. I don't have enough of the... Oh, I can make the axe. I'm definitely making the axe. Oh, we just need one fine leather, and I think we can do that right now. I think I can make one fine leather right now. Yep. Okay. And then to set this axe apart from everything else, I want it to have a unique rune to anything that we've got so far. We've had plenty of Orcbane ones because the sting effect is just cool. I have a frost weapon already. So, and we've had a thunder strike. So it's either going to be flame, spell carver. Chance to harvest ironwood when striking trees. Huh, that's interesting. Whisperwood. Chance to harvest cuttings when striking trees. A cutting? Does that mean with a cutting, could I plant my own trees here at home? If I get a cutting, can I plant my own trees here at home? I need more emeralds for it, but that's worth getting. Bonus the stamina and damage when facing animals. Okay, so I'm going to hold off until we can get this Whisperwood one for this axe, because an axe that can get me more tree stuff sounds like a good thing. So no enchantment on the axe today. It's time for my sword to go to its resting place here on weapon rack. Actually, you know what? No, I have an axe I can replace. We'll keep the sword. I have these Khazad arrows that I don't need because I don't have a bow. Well, you know what? Maybe we're going to get a bow. Maybe we're going to get a new bow that's better than our crossbow. Let's put these arrows that I have nowhere else to put them into this box for now. Don't need this. I just got so much stuff and nowhere to put it all. My organization is starting to fall apart. Okay. So now we've got this tier 4 axe. Another thing that I don't like about this game is it doesn't have like stats for the weapon damage-wise, right? It just says, this is an Orcbane First Age sword. It's tier 3. This is a Khazad War Axe. It's tier 4. It's like, but how much damage does that mean it does? I want numbers. Give me numbers. Okay. Back to Dwarodelph. We're going to find out how good this axe really is. Or isn't. Oh, I should have had my drink too. Oh well. I can never tell which way is the right way when I come out this door. No, that's the wrong way. Okay, you know what? Can I build like a light? I could if I bothered to bring any of my stuff with me. Okay. So I got the wood and the metal fragments. I'm going to go back over here and I'm going to build a little light so that I know exactly which way I'm going every time I come out that door. The fact that I can't remember, just turn right. It's like, just turn right. Just turn right out the door. That's the right way. The right way is right. But that's okay. There. That's the way to go to move further into Dwarodelph. My own little road marker. Shortcut to the mines, Freyr's Outpost is one place that I want to go, and Durin's Forge is where we need to take all the pieces of the axe. But first we gotta find all the axe pieces. The shortcut to the mines and the mines, those waypoints don't need to exist anymore. There's gotta be a way for me to take those down.
We just did. Rose them up, Gold.
Oh, I haven't done this one yet? Gather iron and gold to use the forge to create a key and open Balin's chest. I thought I did that already, but I guess I haven't. That's the chest that's just in our little outpost base. Of course, I haven't had gold, so that would explain why I haven't done that yet. This is an old forge. We could repair it and make use of this area if we wanted to. But honestly, our little outpost has this already. We don't need to do all that. Where, oh, where are more of these carvings? Because I think I need 3. I got 2. I don't need this. I either need 3 or 5. I don't remember. Alright, we got some shadow here and a
Did he see us?
big troll. Now, I could take that troll if I had more arrows. I do not have enough arrows for this fight. So we'll come back later. Accidentally left behind a couple of chunks of adamant, but we got them now. Okay, I did check that box. There's nowhere to go up here. Now we break through here.
With Mordor gone, it ain't gonna get better than this pit.
Well, somebody's fighting something over there. They're having a bad time with it, it sounds like.
Works.
It's a warg. There we go. Those are real fighting numbers. Okay. That was real fighting numbers. 20s instead of 9s. Is there anywhere else to go? There is. We've got a couple of options here. This looks like it might take us back into the town, but let's go this way after all. Anyway. Another one of these carvings. So that gives us 3, if that's all we needed. That's another one there. Four. Oh, and there's another one. So if we needed 5, we're covered. And that was just back at the entrance to Doro Delph, so that's easy to find. This place have all these things that we can break up in order to get more ironwood, which we're gonna need, but we don't need right now so badly. So I'm gonna kind of leave it for now. I don't have any of what I need to be able to repair this statue, which is granite. But I think I saw granite back in the chamber we came through in order to get here. I think all that is granite. What? Oh, it's adamant. And iron. I don't really need iron. We'll get some of it, though. If I'm here anyway.
All that is gold does not glitter. Not all those who wander are lost. The old that is strong does not wither. Deep roots are not reached by the frost. From ashes of fire shall be woken. A light from the shadows shall spring. Renewed shall be blade that was broken. The crownless again shall be king.
A song for a mining hut.
I'm not gonna get all of that. I didn't even really need iron. Ah, so is this all just adamant then? So I thought it was granite, but it's actually not dark enough. Yeah, that's more adamant. And is that iron or is that tin? That's iron. Leave it. That's too bad. That means we got to go on a quest to find some granite. Whew. Don't want to stay in the shadow. Now, I believe that this area is supposed to be like a burial. I'm not 100% certain on that, but it's what I think is going on here. Ubossum cutting. Cut branch that will grow into an ubossum tree when planted. Heck yes! And I got the building plan for a tree bed. Okay, okay. I'll grow those on top of our house. We've got lots of space up there for it. What's that? Oh. It's just a light. It's just a light for dark places. A fallen dwarf. We will take your hero's token and make something fantastic in honor of you, friend. I have plans for a specific statue, in fact. Hello? 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 It's not the same troll, is it? It's got to be a different troll. You know what? I'm just going to run around you and check out what you got in here. You got a statue that I need to repair. He's not even looking at me. He's got money that I'm going to take. Oh, emeralds. Heck yes. He sees me now. He saw me taking his monies. Is this granite? Be granite. Adamant. That's okay. We'll just run away. Ah, I just need granite. I have plenty at home. I can just go get it, but I was hoping to find some. Okay. It is dusk, so heading home is not a bad idea. We're going to stop at that thing that requires the carvings, and we'll open that up. We should get some new recipes out of it. Possibly armor, possibly weapons. There's another fallen dwarf here. Alright. So it was pretty front and center. Was it just up these stairs? Yeah, right here, right here. Took 5. Perfect. Place the carvings. And open. We got Balin's Company's shield and the Last Alliance helmet. I would like to upgrade my shield.
Going as fast as I can.
We're gonna harvest these sunions as we pass through here. And we have returned home. Just about. Okay, so this is Balin's chest. I thought I had opened this yet, but I guess not. Requires 1 Balin's key, which we can make at the other house. We've got so much to do at the other house. I want to put the rune on this that'll help us get more cutlings when we cut stuff down, cut down trees. And then I want to go back up to the Elven Quarter and try to get a elfwood tree. Chance to harvest cuttings with striking trees. Yes. Does it glow green? It does glow green. I love it. I have a glow green axe. Okay. So I want to try to put down a tree growth spot here. Tree bed. Perfect. We can do a few, in fact. Nice. But I've only got the blossom cutting for now. But we've got spots for more trees later. I love this. Okay. Oh, and now we're starving. Because of course we are. Just gonna eat a couple raw Sunions to take care of the starving sensation. We're gonna make breakfast for the morning. Run around, drop off all the stuff. Okay, I want to try to make more arrows. Sorry, bolts. We're running low on ubasum wood. Well, let's go see about cutting down some more ubasum then. Since I've got the perfect weapon to do so. Yeah, we got a couple cuttings. We got a few cuttings right there. Another stack of arrows, please. Okay. Now, we're going to take some wooden scraps with us so that we can build platforms. We have to take granite with us so that we can repair those statues. And we're going to go plant these 3 other blossoms. Oh, so ubasum trees are mushrooms. They're just giant mushrooms. And so it needs the dark light, which is what we have here, dark, in order to grow an ubasum tree. I wonder if that means we're going to have light in order to grow the elvish wood trees, which is not a problem. I can make lights that replicate the suns. That's what we have over here. The issue is having the space. I might have to make a separate grove for the elven wood, which we have room for it. We can totally do that. I'm just thinking everything through. Okay, make breakfast. More scrambled eggs. That's going to be the last of our eggs. Dark, damp, and dangerous. Just the way I like it. Little morning beer and song.
Poor little Baggins sat for tea, stuffy as a hobbit could be, when the bell it rang, and what did he see? 200 guests awaiting for he. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more. They poured the milk on the pantry floor, when Philly and Killy came knocking at Bilbo's door.
Ooh, yes!
They have a new song for when the dwarves came knocking on Bilbo's door. They said there'd be 200 more. Okay, all right. Are we ready? We're ready to head back in. Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. I gotta set my bedroll. And I keep forgetting about this. I keep forgetting about this. The key. Ballin's key. Ballin? Or is it Durin? I think it's Durin's key. Okay, so I imagine these next statue recipes are going to be armor bit. Ooh. This a ranger camp? Yes, it is. I need 2 more ranger journal pages. I'm gonna sneeze. Bless me. I'm allergic to ranger camps. So we'll rebuild the camp hearth here. And just like that. Oh, we also need to repair the bedroll. But then, just like that, we will have a checkpoint right in here. I just need a few more cloth scraps, which should not be hard to find, honestly. Yeah, right there even. Perfect. Then we'll set down a little camp table right here. Ooh. No? It's not gonna let me? Why is it not gonna let me? There we go. And then if we had some mushrooms, we could plant those here and always have food here. We just need 1 more ranger journal page. I usually find those in treasure boxes. What are you going to teach us? You didn't teach me anything. No. There is no way, because I don't have the next tier of armor. You guys need to be teaching me stuff still. I've got so much to learn. I don't remember where we found those trolls. I'm a little more prepared to fight a troll because I can just sit back and shoot him with my arrows. But if I can't find them, I can't find them. I can't fight what I can't find. That'll break us through to a new area. That it sounds like orcs are on the other side of that wall. You can't really trust this game's sounds, though. I've noticed. There's a bunch of shadow there, but it doesn't look like it actually goes to anything. There might be a treasure box on the other side of that. The question is, do I care enough? Yeah, sure. Nope, there's a stove that we could repair. If we, oh no, I was in the darkness for too long. I was in the shadow. Now we're shadow cursed for a bit, and it's going to drain about half our health, but we'll be okay. There's a ladder here that goes nowhere. It so goes nowhere that I can't even climb it. That's silly. I feel like there might be something up here now, that there's a ladder. So we're gonna go check it out. Ooh. Ranger journal page. And a bunch of ironwood. Oh, good find, good find. Oh, and now I can climb the ladder. I'm glad we used that clue and came up to check it out. Turned out to be worth it. Which way did we come from? I want to get back to that ranger camp. Usually the ranger journals teach us a new drink. Rebuild the journal. Dawnbreak Pale Ale. Surviving the darkness. The dark of Moria casts much despair. I've created a brew to ease the burden of this darkness that will not ease. To ease the burden of this darkness that will not ease. I think they could have wrote that differently. I've also found clever ways the dwarves brought light into the mountains to farm. I'm amazed. We already knew that bit. Being, you know, a dwarf. We didn't need them to teach us what we already know about bringing lights to the caves. I don't want to go back out this way just yet. There's another route that will take me to where that troll was. Just gotta find it. Onions. Here it is.
he see us?
Not yet, but he's gonna know we're here soon when I twang him. Twang him with a bow, twang. I'm keep missing and I don't appreciate that. There we go. What's going to last longer, his health or the defensive barrier that keeps blocking those rocks? I'm betting we'll win. Uh-oh. Did he realize that's not working for him? Yep, he realized that's not working for him. Kind of funny because he can't fit through here. He's got to be almost ready to die. How many arrows do I have left? Not many. He's got to be almost ready to die. Oops. Alright. Now we got to get in there and fight him this away.
I need a better weapon for this.
Oh, come on. Oh, he's got to be about ready to die, though. He can't have that much health left. Yeah! Okay, cool. So he took all 48 arrows, except for the ones that missed, and a bit more to bring him down. Oh, I really don't like that these statues aren't teaching me anything new anymore. Darkness of Night Falls.
Farewell, farewell, my one true love. Farewell, farewell, said she. For though my heart stays tied to shore, I now must cross the sea.
My pickaxe swings through.
I want to try to get all the adamant. Looks like there's some more gold right there. Gotta try to stay out of the shadow to get it. So she says that she needs a better weapon for this fighting the troll. Hopefully that's just the troll, because we just got our first tier 4 weapon. What more could we possibly get? I haven't even seen the idea of a tier 5 yet. Alright, we got the spare, which happens when it's dark, so let's put on our light. Oh look, another horde.
Orcs are coming. Get ready.
Which I wouldn't mind so much if we had full armor, but we do not.
We got orcs. That's one more for me.
There we go. See, we're doing actual combat numbers now, though. Did 24 on that one. Oh, that Uruk is giving me trouble. The music keeps breaking. I don't like that. Oh no! Okay, we can come get our stuff back pretty easy, I think. Lucky us finding this spot. Do wish I had some mushrooms, but that's okay. Can I just eat this flower? Nope. So I'm not gonna bother keeping that. I can eat Sunions, and there's plenty of Sunions around here. Without light, despair will come. But we just gotta hurry through and get to our light then. That sounds terrifying. Yeah, if we had had proper armor, we probably could have survived that.
Moria is ours.
I need a better weapon for this.
Ugh. It picked everything up again, but it put it in the wrong order for everything. Man, why is the music breaking like that? I hate that. That is jarring. I don't need those seeds. I already have plenty of that. Man, the music breaking is really bad. We're gonna... I might turn the game off and on again real quick just to fix that, if we can. What else did I have down here? Oh yeah, food. I'm gonna get back to our little camp spot. Yeah, that hurts. That like physically hurts me. I'm gonna get back to our camp spot and then we'll do a quick on and off again. Okay. We're going to turn the game off and on again. We will be right back. I'm going to hit my tech problem screen.
Our story is more
All right, we're
than
back.
what hobbits and elves know. It is time we told it ourselves.
Okay, now I hope that our music is fixed, because that was horrible, horrible. Not just horrible. Horrible, horrible. Ugh, now the game is being a little choppy, but I think that's just because things are still rendering. How broken is this game going to be? I need to be able to go this way to proceed forward in the gameplay, please. Thank you. Wow. These markers that say shortcut to the mines, into the mines, those are old. We've been there forever. We've been there forever ago. I don't know how to turn them off.
I'll rip you apart.
Who's talking? Who are you fighting? What are you fighting? Orc and Warg fighting each other. I'm gonna let them duke it out and fight the victor.
Kill that son.
Or not, because he wanted to turn around and fight me. Ow, ow, ow! Welcome in, Harley Quinn. Welcome back to Moria. What do we have here? Just more city? I think there's more city. Ooh, what's the glowing green? How are you? How's Medusa? How's the fur babies? Everyone's doing well. Thank you so much. What is this green glow? This is new. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die walking into this green glow? No. Hello? What did we just find? Welcome in, Mother. She says, glad to say the eye operation went very well. How are you able to see now? Is your eye working? What did we just find? I'm about to set up a new base here. Eye is bandaged, but there is no pain. We love no pain. We love no pain. Is this just what dwarf basement looks like? Is this just dwarf basement? I feel like this has got to be something. Lots of cranberries here. That's a dead end. So it doesn't seem to be actually any specific kind of like story bit thing. So much as it's just an interesting location. I feel like if I were playing this with friends, I'd be like, you guys, we have to turn this whole area into our home. Just, all of this is our home now. Because it's such a large area with different chambers that can be used for different rooms. We could have a kitchen room, could have a... Everyone could have their individual bedding room. All that kind of stuff. Dining hall. But since it's just me, I'm not going to worry about all that. Ooh, this breaks through. I could break this. But do I want to break it? Can I just go around it? Yeah, here's the other side of that wall. It's a new staircase. Dig the stairs out. What's up here? Ooh. There's a light hidden in the dirt. Go ahead and dig that out. Where's this light? Where's this light coming from if it's not here in this dirt? Mysterious silver light from nowhere. Alright, moving on.
We got orcs.
And shadow. This particular bit of shadow has a lantern there that we can potentially rebuild. We just need the parts for it. Yeah, you can't get me. You're down there. I'm up here. Okay, now you can come get me. Come on. Oh, another fallen dwarf. The wood is pretty, yeah. Like this whole area would be a really cool base location if I was playing online with people. I'd be like, we need to just rebuild all this and take it over. But as things stand, we have our house by the drain pipes, and it's serving our purposes. What have I gotten? I've gotten more gold ore, so that's good. We can go back home now and build some more Khazad steel.
Mordor gone, it ain't gonna get better than this pit.
It sounded like that orc was right there, but he's not. He's not there at all. Good old Stream Boo ads coming in. Let's ban that one too. I don't want your AI views. This area is nice. All right. So this is just a stone and wood door, and I think we can move it up to adamant right now. Sure can. There we go. I've got a good solid door for them to try to fight me through. This is just a little outpost area that we took over. I put the potatoes here so that if we ever got really hungry, we'd still have something to munch. But for now, we want to head back to our Lower Deeps home. Back home to the Lower Deeps. And now we are starving. But since we're home, we're going to make real food. It is late morning, so let's make our first luncheon however long we've been down here. We're going to make some bangers and mash. Stuff meat into a thin tube-like skin, sear. Meanwhile, boil and mash potatoes. Serve together to restore health and food. Bangers and mash. Locke says bangers and mash is so good. I believe that Medusa has cooked that once or twice for me, but I don't remember. It looks pretty filling. Bangers and mash. She says, yep.
Sausage that I use it for is kielbasa. So it's not quite fingered bangers. I like kielbasa.
She says the only thing is that she uses kielbasa. So it's not quite the right stuff, but it's even better. Okay, what do I have here that I'm sitting on so much of? Just regular stone? Yup. My storage is getting all full up. Let's make another just basic wood chest right there. And that'll just be where I put my stone for now. What's this? Milled oats. Suitable for cooking and baking. Oh. That's right. I can make a stove now. I can make a stove. That's right. I should be reading this before I build anything, so that we get the possibility that we will get to retain the things that it took to make it. Okay, so for the stove, we need a couple things of iron. Okay, so we did get iron for a good reason. Okay, cool. Grist mill. Let's do that real quick. Oh, I don't really have a spot for this that'll be good, though. I guess right over here next to the fire pit and everything will be fine. Just kind of takes up my walk room. Takes up my walk spot. There, you're ugly, but you're out of the way. It's not where I want you, but that's okay. See, I was going to have a whole dedicated kitchen area and everything, but then things didn't want to click together right, and so I got fed up with it and moved on. The brew tank needs more Kazad steel and ironwood. I don't think that we need the brew tank. I think the brew tank just makes more of what we can already make. And I don't go through what we make fast enough anyway. Just gonna drink this down, no song. Repair my equipment. Drain what's left of the brew there because we want to make the Dawnbreak Pale Ale. Prevents and cures the despair of shadow and darkness from taking hold. I need more oat milk to make dough. I don't mind using up all my oats for that because the oats grow super fast. Okay, that's going to take a long time to brew. Now I need iron. You say I can make something new? The Ballin's Company shield is a tier 4 and only takes iron, wood, and steel. Ooh. Just basic steel, not even the new stuff. Sure. Yeah. That is a beefy shield. Wonder what we can do as far as changing the colors on it. Want it outlined in red. There we go. That's cool looking. Okay. Oh, so my axe gets the job done, but we could also make a maul. Great against armored enemies. Charge for a staggering uppercut. We do have some armored enemies these days. We have everything we need to make it. I want to make my stove first. I'm actually going to take down this table and chair here because they don't serve any actual purpose, because my table and chairs are over here. This is going to be where we place the stove. We can make crumb cake, refreshing salad, fire roasted stew, and tagine. Or is that tagine? Crumb cake. Whisk together eggs, honey, and oats, then crisp in a skillet. Roll and eat to restore food and health. Eat at midday to regenerate health over time. It's a lunch snack. The refreshing salad. Chop cabbage into a bowl, then mix with foraged flowers and fruit. I can make a Shire breakfast and a fruit salad. The Shire breakfast. Grill meat until crispy, served with hot beans and fried eggs. Whether it's your first, second, or third breakfast of the day. Fire roasted stew. Brine meat with salt. Brown the veggies. Simmer together until the smell fills your base. And the tagine or tagine, I'm not sure how it's pronounced. Richly seasoned meat and mushrooms, then slow simmer until tender. Romagrat pudding. Whip milk into a thick cream, then heat until sour. Boil with honey and mint, then simmer, whisking often. Well, it is dinner time now. Nana's casserole. Mix and cook eggs, potato, and herbs together.
The deeps are restless.
Kranachan. Mash, then heat oat. Stir in milk until creamy. Layer fruit and honey on the top. I want to make the pudding. Oh, man. Okay. Make a bunch of dough. Oh, I need to set up a spot to hang my old shield. These walls have no decoration. Yeah. What do we need to make the grand hearth? More ironwood. A massive fire that allows for a large base building. And can cook better meals. I'm not sure how that last bit's possible. We're making the best meals here. Let's go check on our trees that we planted up above. I want to see how those are coming along. Yeah! That is a tree. Cut it down and replant. Nice. Nice. Oh, I'm planting these cave caps, but I kind of feel like I don't need to. They're weird. If I eat a cave cap, I get hungry. Yeah, now we're starving. I just ate cave caps and now I'm starving. But that's okay because we made dinner. Alright. Gonna drop off the balsam wood that we just cut down. For 4 trees, we only got 8. That's not a lot. We would have to plant a lot of trees to be able to harvest a lot of balsam. So it actually might be a good idea to build out and make full-on groves. I think we're okay. Of course, it's nighttime now, because I just had dinner. Kind of want to push in anyway, but I'm not going to. We're going to sleep. Let's make breakfast. Ooh, let's make good breakfast. Shy bread. I can make scones? Add milk and chives into dough. Fold into triangles and bake. Eat right out of the oven to avoid them drying out. I have dough on the way. I have dough right here ready. I can make cookies! And fruit pie! And meat pie! And cheese! Pocket-sized cheese wheels. Take with you to restore a little health. You know what? We can do better than a little health when it comes to that stuff, so we're not going to do that. But it is cool that there is a ration that you can make on this stove. Okay, we're going to go to sleep, so we have to wake up and have our Shire breakfast. And the oven is where we can make journey bread and cookies. Cookies actually say they restore a lot of health. We just need more milled oats. So it's dough, milled oats, and cranberries. Cranberry cookies. I would pass. A cranberry cookie does not sound delicious to me. Okay, time to sleep.
Crunch, you fat nut! Put it in my face.
Have our Shire breakfast, and let's get back to it. Ooh, actually. Have our pale ale that's going to protect us against shadow.
Poor little Baggins sat for tea, grumpy as a hobbit could be, when the bell it rang, and what did he see? 5 more guests awaiting for he. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more. They poured the milk on the pantry floor, when Dorian, Norian, Orion, Oin, and Gloin came knocking at Bilbo's door.
Oh no, it's gonna be a round.
That's my favorite song.
Every time another dwarf shows up, they're gonna add them to the end of that. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay. Let's hit the... Ooh, I keep forgetting about this. Okay, you know what? Let's do that first. Before I don't like going back and forth like this because it does actually drain our stamina quite a bit. But we are going to be okay. Want to hit the forge here and go down to the keys. Balin's key. Perfect. Ooh, and the mall if I can. I cannot. Right, we need more ironwood. So while we're down in Dwarodelf, we got to break all the furniture to get the ironwood.
Durin's axe will be needed against Shadow. I must reforge it. Once I have all the pieces.
The missing page reads, Balin is possessed with the need to find Durin's axe. He's convinced it is needed for our venture to succeed. We found records of it, though we cannot make out all the runes, all of the... Oh my gosh, I'm having a hard time. Though we cannot make out all of the ancient runes, perhaps dating back to the passing of Durin the First. It was powerful, used in Durin's great victory. To share its power across all of Khazad-dûm, it was broken into 5 fragments and mounted at vital parts of the realm. It includes the description of each location, much changed by time. Still, we will set outposts near each and begin a great search. Floy's orders. A formally written set of orders. Floy. A fragment must be in Dwarodelf. Search every building until you find it. Balin. Some adamant, some more steel, some resin. Cool. So Balin believed that part of the axe is somewhere in one of the buildings. We have a search area up there. Oh, that's actually literally a place that I was saying, oh, we can get up there. I bet there's something cool up there. I was right, apparently. I'm glad we put it off, though, until we had this. I think I forgot to set my checkpoint. Good old Dwarodelf. Oop. This way. I anticipate a battle or two, but we have our good axe. Find the 4th axe fragment. Balin was searching in the city for this fragment of Durin's axe. It should be inside one of these buildings.
We got orcs.
Moria is ours now. Something's over there.
That's all you got?
That is 2 orcs. They're all armored, so if we had that maul, we'd be doing better, but that's okay. We're still doing decent with this axe.
What's going
Uh-oh. I didn't notice that my armor is totally trashed right now. If I could just get these guys one-on-one, I'd have a much better opportunity. Quick, eat the bread, eat the bread, eat the bread, eat the bread. Good. Hit and block, hit and block. Oh, he doesn't like that spin move. Yeah! I don't need that carving. I don't need the journal page. Ooh, is that a bolt? It is. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, man, I'm allergic to Uruks. Woo! The Urukai make me sneeze. It's kind of sad that we have to trash these, like, ruins. They've been standing for so long. And we have to come through and trash them in order to get this ironwood that we need, but... sometimes, that's just how things go down. I suppose on the bright side, it's a dwarf doing the destruction and reclaiming dwarven items. That little chimey sound just keeps telling me to look for the axe fragment. There it is. Yeah! The 4th axe fragment. Have I gotten all of them so far? First, second, third, fourth. Yes, so there's only one more. A fragment of Durin's axe in the Dwaro Delph is found. This fragment is a part of the head of the axe, though I can't tell what for. I can't tell what for it is shaped oddly, more like a chisel. I will need all 5 fragments of Durin's axe before I can reforge it. Now that's a nice bed. I want to be able to make this bed. Because I can make a bed, but my bed is not that nice. Oh, well, we've got 18 ironwood out of this. And there's more places to break apart.
Is ours now.
Nice having a weapon that does actual damage. I'm going to rebuild this bridge with these little bits. Not because I need to. I can walk around the other way. But it's my own little reclaiming of the space. Is it as strong and solid as the wood bridge, the stone bridge that it used to be? No, not at all. But it is now a complete bridge. Slowly, Moria returns. Ooh, coal. No, not coal. It's just... it's nothing. Nuts. I didn't get any ironwood from that building, so I'm not going to bother cutting into any more of it. That's like a stone quarry, stone shaper type of place. We only get ironwood from the fancy houses. Look! The denizens of Moria are using my bridge! This is a gem cutters. And again, we will not get ironwood from this. So I'm not even going to bother breaking any of it. What do we got over here? Trash on the floor, orc campfire, and a treasure box with a build lore scroll. I'll take that. I'll take that. Back downstairs we go. Looking for another fancy house to go break into. Found another bridge to rebuild. We've got plenty of wood scraps, and it only takes one wood scrap to do this, so I've got 102. Yay! This would be a nice little spot to set up like a little home in. It's got good lighting. Very pretty. Just like a little camp area. That's another one of those stone shaping buildings. That goes much further down. We haven't been there yet. Ooh, over here we have another orc town. I think I want to make my maul before we go there, because having a weapon to deal with the uruks that are heavily armored sounds like a good idea. Yeah, go ahead, little buddy. You can cross there if you want.
I am.
Filthy dwarves!
Uh-oh. No! I knew I needed to get away and eat, but I couldn't get away fast enough. I rolled myself right into that thing, got stuck on it. Yep, and I forgot to put my checkpoint in the Balin's tomb area, but that's okay. It's early evening. Mushroom pie. I'm not the biggest fan of mushrooms, but I imagine a lot of people would be super excited about a mushroom pie. We've got ads about to start in 30 seconds, and I'm just going to make a mad run back to get my stuff and get out of there. Should be pretty easy. Make sure I hit my checkpoint here. Hi, boys. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Just coming through to get my stuff. Just coming through to get my stuff. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. Woo! Oh, I'm so glad that worked. Oops. Man, that crossbow is pretty good.
That's all you got?
There's nothing here.
The fact that they were crossing my bridge, so I just broke my bridge down and let them fall, that was great. There's a little bit of ironwood. Definitely expected to find more of that here, but I guess we'll just take what we can get. Gotta come from the fancy furniture bits. There we go. Those are just regular wood scraps. Where's my ironwood? Come on. There we go. I need lots of it. We don't need the Ranger Journal page anymore. Alright, it is nighttime. We are in darkness. It is a good time to head home. There's some more fancy furniture here, though. Oh, a whole fancy kitchen. Nobody tells Toon Chef that I just broke down the whole kitchen for the wood of it. I don't think he'd appreciate that. Ooh. Okay, so I think I need to make a little bit more fine leather, but then after that we should be ready to make the maul. And I'm gonna put fire on the maul. I want a flaming maul to beat the orcs with. If you want to wear armor, I'm gonna not only bash the armor you're wearing, but cook you in it. Hammer! Yep, I just need one fine leather. Easy. We're gonna have scones for breakfast. Oh, I'm actually short on leather, but I can make leather, so it's okay. Oh, it's full of scrolls. And now I make my maul. It is a one-handed hammer. Oh, I do want to put fire on it, but it would be pretty nice to put some lightning on it. Have a lightning hammer. I need somewhere for another weapon rack. I got old weapons that need to be put away. Repair all the things. And let's put, I'm going to put the fire on it. It's going to be fire. Yep, that feels pretty good. All right, to sleep we go. And then we have our breakfast and we head back down. That looks awesome. It does. It looks like it's fresh out of the forge, and it's never going to not be, you know? I've got so much stuff in my pockets. That goes here, that goes here. Get rid of those. I don't even use them. Get some money. I'll put my money away. I never remember to admire my hoard. I gotta remember to admire my money. Because it gives me a boost against orcs. Then we drink our drink. Do a little dance with it.
Poor little Baggins sat for tea, frazzled as a hobbit could be, when the bell it rang, and what did he see? 4 final guests a-waiting for he. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more. They poured the milk on the pantry floor, when Biffer and Bofer and Bomber and Thorin came knocking at Bilbo's door.
Woohoo!
Oh, I thought she was going to list all of them. I wanted her to list all of them. Okay. Back to Dwarodel with our hammer. Axe and hammer. Hit my checkpoint and let's go. Now, I'm actually going to head back out this way a little bit because there is the orc town that's there in the Dwarodelf, but there's another orc town back this way a bit. Oh, I didn't drop off my gemstones.
Monsters in the air!
Not worried about bats. You can kill them in a single punch. And for some reason, I can punch them even though they're a million miles away above me. We don't ask questions about how dwarves throw down. Dwarves are always punching up. Haha, badum ching.
Badum ching.
Air shockwave, you're punching just that hard, right? Kamehameha! Oh yeah, there's a lot of oats here. We're gonna go ahead and harvest all these oats. So here we have the bridge of Khazad-dûm. This is the bridge where Gandalf did the fly you fools thing. We need 80 adamant and 50 black diamond as well as the adamant hammer in order to repair this and get across. I don't have the adamant hammer. I don't know if I even have the recipe for the adamant hammer, but I might. But repairing the bridge is not enough. As you can see on the other side there is a Shadow Curse rune, which was put there by a dragon. We watched the dragon fly in and put it there and claimed that Moria is hers, and then she flew off on us. So we're going to have to fight a dragon at some point. In here is another little ranger camp that we had turned into a base for a little bit. I'm going to take advantage of the fact that it is a checkpoint. And now we're going to push into this orc town. It was on the other side of a very large door that I broke open. So I'm wondering if I shouldn't wait until we have the full axe before I do this. But, here we go. We'll clear the way, get it ready. This might not be an orc town. The map on the... It's called the Red Eye Stronghold. This is not an orc town. This is something bigger and badder. It's the fact that it grows up all this biteweed that I thought it was an orc town. But it's not. Is there actually anything here? It seems not dangerous. There's so much biteweed everywhere. But otherwise, there's not a single threat here. I don't trust it. There we go. That's what it looks like, Orc Town.
We got orcs.
War Chief, he calls himself.
I need a better weapon for these.
How could you possibly need a better weapon? This is the betterest it gets. The betterest. The mostest besterestest.
One more now.
Stay back! Fall back!
Easy enough. Now, is there anything here worth getting? There's some iron. Bit of treasure. As other streamers would say, a little bit of goop. Oh, I don't have any wood scraps right now. Can I get some if I break this? Yes, I can. Let's climb up here and see if there's anything up here to get. Nope. Okay, but this circles around to where I thought the other orc town was, so it's not that there's two orc towns, it's just that there's two entrances to the one.
Moria is ours now! There's something out there.
That's all you got?
From Mordor! I thought dwarves had fled Moria.
That's two orcs. No wonder I'm having trouble. Haha, that one cooked in his armor.
That's one more for me.
This hammer's pretty good. It's doing its job for certain. Is that gold? It looks like gold.
Is ours now!
For if I stay, my I stay, said she. Each hour I spend in your arms, more faded will I be.
My pickaxe swings through.
Don't need iron.
Dwarves are here. Kill the dwarf.
Oh, come on, don't miss.
I need a better weapon for this.
What do you mean? That implies that there can be a better weapon. But there shouldn't be. Unless there's like specifically an Urukai fighting weapon. Which if there is, I want it. Well, the music's breaking again. I hate that. I don't think Durin's axe is going to be a weapon we actually get to use. I think it's just going to be an item for breaking the shadow curse.
Filthy dwarves.
If we do get to fight with Durin's axe, that'll be exciting, but I don't think that's going to happen.
Something's over there. Ah, nothing here.
Yeah! I hate that sound of the music breaking. It's so bad. Stronghold of the Red-Eye Orcs, which we just killed them. The orcs from Mordor have taken this second hall, barricading the way to Dwarodelf from the Bastion. Their martial training seems to give those orcs better methods of building. We've not the devices to break in from the eastern side, so we must destroy it from another way. This will make Dwarodelf safer. Yeah, I already did it. It's already done. Because I came in from behind. They weren't ready for that. Oh my gosh, the music. We're gonna hurry back home, drop everything off, and we'll do a quick on and off with the game again. Because I fixed it last time. I wish I knew what was causing it so we could avoid it. Okay. Drop off things, repair things. Oh, it's fixed right now. Cool. If it wants to just work, I'm not gonna fight it, you know? I'll let it just work. Okay, so this other hammer. Do I have the recipe for this other hammer? No. At least not at this forge. What about this one? Oh, no, that's why we need to get to Durin's forge, I bet. Okay. Repair all the things. A couple more items to drop off. Man, I hate how much my miscellaneous boxes are getting overcrowded already. Okay, let's do this real quick. Take everything out of this box. You ready to make... I can't make this one. Can if we have the old Bossum. That's growing upstairs, supposedly. Let's go see if we can cut down enough from Bossum to get this other box. Oops. I keep uprooting it, and I don't mean to do that. Okay. Can I make the orange? Yeah, I can. Ornate chest it is. Go right here. You're gonna hold just all this stuff that I don't have anywhere else to put it. You know what? Saplings are gonna go, cuttings are gonna go in the box with all my other wood, because that just makes sense to me. And that. Actually, this can go on our weapon rack. Elven arrows, Khazad arrows. Put this old steel hammer on the weapon rack. Got these seeds that I don't need. I don't need seeds. I've got everything growing. Okay, I'm gonna feed these seeds to the Watcher. There you go, buddy. Another one of these books. Some money. Alright, we are ready for tomorrow. Cook some breakfast. Breakfast is going to be a fruit pie. Going big on that breakfast. Mire our stash. Have our meal. Song and dance with some drink.
Poor little Baggins sat for tea, fussy as a hobbit could be. Was he grimacing or grinning with glee? What does it matter? The drinks were free. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more. They poured the milk on the pantry floor when Filian, Killian, Dorian, Norian, Orion, Oin, and Gloin, and Biffer, and Bofer, and Bomber, and Thorin came knocking at Bilbo's door.
Yeah.
Ah!
Ooh, yes!
All right, so I want to slow down to look for more ironwood as we go. But other than that, I think we pretty much have everything we need for a while. I want to push forward to Freyr's Outpost and Durin's Forge. That's our goals right now. Yeah, I think we need to go downstairs. We haven't been downstairs yet, so this will be new and exciting for us. Gotta stop for the ironwood. That gave us 21. Oh, actually, I can keep the books. I'm all full up on scrolls, so I can't really take any more of those, but we can take more books. Somebody's fighting something. Oh, this was like a tavern or a restaurant. What do we have up here? Nothing? Nothing. Is there a reason? Do we want to keep going up? Well, they wouldn't just give me a ladder for no reason, right? There's got to be something up here. Right? Jump! Come on, climb this little bit of pillar. Come on, climb the little bit of pillar. Alright. There's nothing up there anyway. They did give me a ladder for no reason. That's sad. Got my hopes up.
Had a go at the Gundabad slugs yet?
We got orcs!
Let's carve them up good.
Get 'em, lads. Shut it. I hear something.
Medusa has made for me a sandwich and she's trying to hand it to me while I'm in battle with orcs.
What for now?
The great looking sandwich though. What are they fighting? Well, whatever it was, it didn't last.
That's one more for me!
Yeah. Ah, see, now that we've got the upgraded weapons, these guys fall fast. Gundabad Slag, or Slag. The raiders from Gundabad carry armor and arms scavenged from Mount Gundabad. It is of a metal precious to Durin the First. Luthun Durinul. It's too corrupted to use straight from an orc's back, but it could be purified. Then with this unique metal, we could forge with it ourselves. Alright! Let's bash some metal off some orcs. Oh, they're fighting each other, the orcs. Because they're from different tribes.
That's all you got?
Good to bed slag. Okay. So there's an enemy that we have to fight to be able to get a rare material. And these are new carvings in this area as well. Okay. I want to establish a base in this new region. Oh, my drink has worn off, so I'm not protected against this anymore. We got to build bridges and cross over it like we normally do. I want to come back here and rebuild with the stuff to be able to repair this particular lamp. This one is bad in the way. What stuff do you say you need? You need true quartz and granite. Oh, good. We're not dying from now. We have both of those things at home. Okay, so a new type of metal. That does imply new weaponry. So all this time where she's like, I need a better weapon, maybe we get one. Maybe we don't have the best this everest. Let me see if I can snag a bite of my sandwich while we're on the move here. This sandwich looks awesome. Ham, cheese, tomato, lettuce. Is that Colby Jack? Colby Jack cheese. That was a good sandwich.
Surround them!
My wife spoils me with food. Hmm. Okay, there's also the map stone that I need stone and diamond, black diamond for. Because we're going to make another outpost deeper in, we need the map stone for it. So first things first, drop everything off like normal. Grab me some of this true quartz. Grab me some black diamond. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Only need 3. This Gundabad slag I'm going to put in this box here. I don't seem to be able to purify it at our forge here, so I'm going to actually keep it with me. Because it might be that we have to take it to Durin's forge. They did say that the metal was important to him. Okay, so I want regular stone. I want quartz. No, I mean granite, not quartz. And something to build up a new hearth. I need coal. We're going to slow down here real quick. Oops, I didn't mean to make 2 of those. I'm going to slow down and stop real quick and eat the rest of my sandwich. There isn't much left, so it should be quick. And then we'll get right back into it. With 2 meals on it like that, that looks like a happy dinner table. We got our second breakfast bonus.
Poor little wagon sat for tea, fussy as a hobbit could be. Was he grimacing or grinning with glee? What does it matter? The drinks were free. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more. They poured the milk on the pantry floor. When Philly and Killy and Dorian, Nori and Ori and Oin and Gloin and Biffer and Bofer and Bomber and Thorin came knocking at Bilbo's door.
I love that song.
I'm quite the fan of that song myself. Okay, I need coal. And I think we're ready to go. Don't you get a bonus from your horde as well? You're absolutely right, I do. But did I go and get it? I did not, because I never think about it. I just have a pile of money over there I totally forget about all the time. Man, I wish I could say that in real life. Woof. Imagine just having a pile of gold that you don't even think about. It's just like, yeah, I got gold over there. Meh. I don't need it for anything. I want a faster way down that's not going to kill me. But that's okay. We're going to get the teleporter set up and then we'll be good to go. Ad break in about half a minute. Since we have our ad break coming up, rather than pushing forward, and since I just got all this rope, I'm going to make that faster way down I was just thinking about. Why won't it build now that I need it to?
Stop drooling and get back to patrolling.
Oh, I need more wood. Perfect. Ta-da! Up and down, ready to go. Who's fighting who over here?
We got
Get 'em,
more.
lads.
I need a better weapon for this. One more down.
I need you to not say that we need a better weapon for this when I can clearly kill it quite easily. It's like... I feel like I'm being gaslit here. Oh, I've got Pale Hope going, so I should be able to just walk in here. Oh. She's supposed to be singing, but it's not working. This takes a lot longer if there's not a song involved. I'm just going to be patient with it because it looks like it's working. Even if the sound isn't. Okay, try again.
I've forgotten the words.
I've forgotten the words. Okay, try again. If this doesn't work, I'm going to be so upset. I just need this to work. Why would it not work? That's the problem, is this is a longer part of the song, so I don't even know if it's working. Everything else except for the actual audio seems to be working. So I'm just going to try to be patient with it. Disappointing because she's supposed to be singing the Song of Durin, which is one of my favorites. I don't know how long to give her. Just kind of trying to have faith that it's working. But I don't. I don't have faith that it's working. This does not feel like it's working. It shouldn't take this long.
Back to work.
Try it from the other side. I really don't want to give up on this since it's done. It's done. Just work. That is insanely upsetting for me right now. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna come over here. We're gonna give it a quick exit and come back and see if that will make it work. We're gonna try to give it an exit and come back and see if that'll make it work. Okay. Well, we still have Pale Hope active. I'm going to wait until this digs itself out because it's loading up the fact that we've done this part. And if we give it a second, then maybe it'll all work right. Okay. Let's try this again. This time it's going to work. Right? That's upsetting. That's so upsetting.
Back to work.
Do I need to just, like, build this across and then we not be in the shadow for it to work? Like, why is it not working? If I could understand why it wasn't working, maybe we could make it work. Well, never mind. That was a great effort for nothing. Oof. It's quite green in here.
The Balrog rampage through here. This place will one day be filled with dwarves again.
Yeah.
Kill the dwarves!
We got orcs.
Yeah, they're fighting each other in those wargs. I'm gonna wait until the damage is done and then we'll get involved. It's kind of nice that they're all just fighting each other. Makes it real easy on me. Okay, out of all that, we got 5 slag. Which does not feel like enough to matter. Ooh. This feels like it used to be a really nice house. Now, I want to put a base in one of these, but I can't just put it in the very first place I come across. There's got to be one that's got like a forge and such already in it, ready to go, and that'll be the one we take. But I mean, this one's set up like a tavern. That looks awesome. Lots of ironwood here, I'm sure. We're gonna hold off on bothering getting any of that for now. So that we can just explore a bit more. This is a really nice house, though. I wonder if that wood, like if the wood floor in there is all ironwood. That's the dragon. That's the dragon talking to me. Does that mean I have to fight the dragon already? It feels a little too soon to be fighting a dragon. Darkness of night falls. That's fine. We're gonna find a good spot to set up our base. Oh my gosh.
Moria is mine now.
Narag Shazon.
He's the home of Durin's folk.
You abandoned it like cowards. I took it. Me and my brood.
Okay, so I'm not fighting her yet, thank goodness. But I do have to fight the drakes. The shadows are a trap. The many shadow vents and the dragon's curses work together as an intentioned trap. It was a lucky thing that Lord Gimli began this company's expedition when he did. Otherwise, the dragon would have been successful in shutting all dwarves out of Moria. There's no getting out of this mountain, no help getting in, not until I find a way.
The dragon's beasts!
Oh, its breath is considered shadow. Thankfully, we have Pale Hope active still, so it's not so bad for us. Ugh. It's doing damage to me even when I'm trying to block. Ooh, it's relentless. Okay. That was close. So far the crossbow does the most damage to it, but even that isn't enough. And our shadow resistant drink has worn off. I really don't want to abandon the fight because I feel like we were doing really well, or at least that we'd done quite a bit of damage. But at the same time, we're not going to win, and the way back is far away. So, for what we've been able to gather access to, it seems that our best place to rest and set up our camp is this little in-between area right here. I think just stone will be fine. Out of wood scraps. Well, at least know there's plenty of wood to get. There we go. Bedroll. Right there. Map stone. Right here. Claim the bedroll. You know what? I am going to put a repair smithy here. And that's why. Perfect. A proper table, if we can. I probably can't because I don't have any wood. I don't have any wood right now. Okay, tell me that that dragon is still right there. Okay, tell me that he's not healing when I'm not fighting him.
I need a better weapon for this.
Oh, did I kill it? I killed it. It dropped fine leather and scales. Okay, cool. Fire's the way to go against a drake, apparently. Arrows. Arrows is the way to go. Crossbow. The crossbow bolt is the way to go. Okay, and then we're going to camp here. Dagzan. This will be remembered. Gonna eat a couple pieces of jerky for our breakfast. Definitely not taking cave caps. Those are bad, bad mushrooms. They make me hungry, and I'm already hungry. Okay, so that should be enough bat droppings for a bit of a garden plot. There we go. We can plant mushrooms in it. Mushroom stew is one of the easiest things we can make. We just need a proper table to put our food on afterwards. Oh, wrong button. All right. That's a decent little base. If it gets attacked, it's not likely to stand against these particular orcs.
We got orcs.
But I'm hoping that won't be too big of a deal. Okay, I want to fight these orcs because I need the metal off of them. Hey, you guys, turn around. I don't want to fight you on this bridge because you'll fall off of it and then I won't get the stuff.
Filthy dwarves!
I need a better weapon for this. That's one more for me.
Alright, not bad. I took too much damage to my armor. I should have been more careful about getting hit. But we're up to 10 of this slag stuff. You're gonna need adamants to repair, aren't you? Oh, you don't get repaired? Are you kidding? Oh, there it was. There it was. Just regular stone? You're kidding me. Good thing I have some. But sure, this song works. Whatever. I'm just glad this song works. Yeah, see, the songs aren't.
Durin wakes from sleep.
The songs aren't that long. Not much is known about Durin the Slayer. What did he save us from? Durin the... V is 5, right? V is 5, right? Yes, okay. Durin the 5th, king of Khazad-dûm, early 3rd Age. Those shadows spread across the land, the silvered peaks he kept safe and bright. Durin the Slayer, he faced all threats, and delved so deep for ore so light. Rejoice in our bounty who found true silver. Our realm now prospers in King Durin's might.
Forgive what I become when nothing's left of me.
Ha ha! No big.
I want to go back and try the song again on the other thing now that we've had a couple more songs. Maybe it'll fix it. Because I really want to clear out that shadow. And if we can, I think I'm going to replace these with adamant walls. Oh yeah, we totally can. Okay, please work. Yes!
Takva Durin Rabia Kudriv Nachul Im Durta.
Yeah, that didn't take hardly any time. There we go. Now if it gets raided, it's not as likely to fall down. Did I get a new weapon? I don't know when you stopped watching. Have you seen my fire hammer? Because it's kind of new. The fire hammer. It's kind of new. Can I make the new hearth here? Do I have enough stuff for that? Ooh, we're gonna make this. Tear that down, tear that down, tear that down. Grab all these goodies. Oops. I always forget about this part. Because now I gotta go get it out of the boxes. Adamant, resin, and ironwood. Adamant. Ironwood. Resin. Oh, I need more? More ironwood, okay. Thought maybe you got the statue to work and she's saying you got a new weapon. No, that song, all that one did was clear out that shadow. Wow, this is huge! This thing's ginormous! I didn't know it was going to be that big. Can I still get around it to get outside? Just barely. To get to my garden. Put my little roasting pit right there. Okay. That's what she said, right? I was thinking it, but I wasn't gonna say it. Also, welcome, Gooby Hodor. Welcome to Return to Moria. Okay, I've got to drop off all my stuff. So much stuff to drop off. Deposit my resin. What else do I need to drop off still? Money, oats, Kazan steel. I'm gonna keep the coal on me because you never know when I'm gonna make another hearth. Words failed me for a second. Okay, and as much as I love the contents of this box, its new location in regards to the new hearth needs to move a little bit. Cool. We even upgraded. Okay, I want to keep some wood on me and some stone and some granite. I think that's it for that. Let's cook up our breakfast for the morning. It's gonna be a fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Repair my stuff. And then we are off to bed. The forge's fire is ashen cold. It's not, though. Not. We've been fixing it. Can I make anything new on this hearth? No. That's fine. Breakfast has been had. We need to have a drink and a song with it.
Your wife, she may be fine, may give kisses sweet as wine. My lover's got a beard as bright as brass. Yours may smith 1,000 blades, while mine brushes oils and braids. My lover's got a beard as bright as brass. My lover, I can see her cross the dimmest, darkest pass. Like some summoned being of light, ever there to guide me right. My lover's got a beard as bright as brass.
I love that song.
Yeah. That's like her song, too. Because she has a beard as bright as brass. Awesome. Okay. Yes, admire the horde. Thank you for the reminder. Okay. Carrying honey in my pocket, and I don't mean to be. Oh, my oven. I need to replace my oven. I should be doing this anytime I do any building things. I keep forgetting about this. Because with that, there's a chance that when we build things, it won't actually cost anything. Free! That's what we're talking about. Okay. Now we're going to cook a bunch of cookies. Oh, that's all we can make. Mill some more oats. While we're at it, let's plant and harvest some more oats. I'm not going to sit around and wait for all this. We're going to get moving. It's going to drain our bonuses. With that in mind, we need to top off our drink. Is it Bright Hope? Yeah, it's Bright Hope. Okay. I actually didn't need to top off my drink. I wasted some booze, but that's okay. Love oatmeal cookies. These ones have cranberries in them. They're like oatmeal cranberry cookies. All right. Move further in. Fight any orcs we see because we need more of that weird metal. Grab the bat droppings. Ooh! Oh well. I just remembered that I forgot to claim my bed here at this outpost of ours. But I'm already on the move. I'm not going back. There's the outpost. There's the forge. That would taste a lot like oatmeal raisin cookies. Yep, I'm not down.
Orcs.
I don't like oatmeal cookies, especially with raisins. The stove to rebuild. I'm not doing that. Let them fight each other for a bit. If I let them fight each other, we're gonna lose our gold bonus. We gotta get in there now.
I need a better weapon for this. That's all you got?
Mom says I like cranberries better than raisins. You know, I say that I don't like oatmeal raisin cookies. I'd never had a cranberry raisin cookie. I mean, cranberry oatmeal cookie. So I have to try it before I say I don't like it. But my gut reaction is that I'm not gonna like it. Alright, so that goes through to another chamber. That says the mines. There's no way this actually circles back around to the mines, right? That'd be kind of cool, but also very rude. I went through a lot to get here. And you're telling me this whole time I could have gone that way? Oh, I don't have any rope. That's what I said. What is the dragon doing here? These are some nice buildings, though. Ooh. Cave honey. This goes nowhere. Not all of the nice buildings are real. Some of them lead to nothing. That is 9 bat droppings, so we could make another field plot. Look, there's some rope. It looks like if we want to get up to this area, we got to kind of build, which, not a problem. Oh, I guess we can climb up here instead.
The Nazgul's house, built by Sauron from a Shazon? This dragon? Now she wants Moria for herself, no matter the destruction. She must be stopped!
So did she just say that this dragon is the mother dragon for the mounts for the Nazgul? That's interesting. It's a cool tie-in. More rope.
Shut it! I hear something.
One more down!
Okay, so this little outpost is right over here. And this should be the last piece of Durin's axe, and then there's the forge up ahead, so... Feels like we're coming up pretty close on the end of things. I'll sleep now, Leon, and when I wake up, I better see Moria freed from Urukai. Good night, Ada. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. This is a nice little base, though. It's like a manor house. Could rebuild the stove here and everything. This is a nice location. No, I can't properly repair that banister, huh? Well, with that said, I think it's time to take it down. Fall to me, banister. Okay. Now I think I could put up a new one. Well, I could if I had the stuff. I need to buy some wood. Ooh, granite. Even better. I don't have any adamant or ironwood right now, but when I do, I'm gonna put in some proper doors here. I can make the mansion bed. Heck yeah. Okay. Let's use the map stone and head back to our real house. We got an ad break in about 25 seconds. There's our cookies. I think I'm going to take the things that we put into that one smaller base section and move over to this new manor house with them instead. The manor house is kind of small though. Like, it's got up and down space and it looks really nice, but it's actually pretty small. So maybe I won't actually bother doing all that. I will put in a bedroll there so that we can use it for a checkpoint. But I'm not going to bother doing everything we're doing at the other one with it. Jerdako, welcome in, Jerdako. We actually had Lil How High here for a second as well. It's nice to see you both coming around. I want to take some of the wood. I can drop off the metal fragments. Drop off the money. And let's take stone, granite, adamant. Had family trouble and that's why you don't come, but you haven't forgotten. That's all right, man. I mean, it's not all right that you're having family trouble. That sucks. But it's okay that you guys haven't been around. I get it. You're on the other side of the planet. Times are different. Time zones. But you are missed. Oh. Didn't actually mean to grab this right now. Oh well, we'll just chug it down. Just chug it, no song. Grab the rest of my cookies there. Make up a fruit salad for breakfast. Grind up some oat milk. Harvest and replant my oats. I think I need a bigger oat field. Let's just make this all oats. Because most of that stuff I don't even use. And I have so much of it in my box. We will support you anyway. I appreciate that. Okay. Breakfast is cooking, so let's go to sleep. Oh yeah, the new bed, right? Good call, good call. Take the old bed down. Put the new one in right here. We sleep next to the books and the money. Medusa is beside me. She's on her phone doing her own thing.
Researching stuff
Medusa says hi, Jurdako. Okay. He says hi, Queen. She did a big smile at that. You know what? I think I will take down that other place and just build over here instead. Because we've got 2 teleporters into the same zone, and we don't need that. We don't need 2 teleports into the same zone. This one looks nice. I'm going to see if I can put my bedroll on top of this bed. Because if I could just put my bedroll right there, that'd be perfect. But it says build on floor. That's too bad. Ooh! Game to the system. There. Oh, the bed actually works. I don't even need that. My bed. Did she stop moderating for me? No, she's just busy today.
We got orcs.
I want to build my door here, but we need ironwood. Search in the desolation. Balin's company had been searching for a fragment of Durin's axe in the desolation, the area destroyed by the Balrog in Dwaradelv. With so many orcs in the mountain, I suspect I will find it in one of their strongholds. A loosely wrapped scroll with an excitedly written note. TA 2994. We have seen the head of the axe. It was too embedded in the masonry to extract without drawing too much attention from the enemies below. But quietly, we could read the runes etched in the metal. It is as I suspected. They protect against the shadow. I believe this great weapon once cleansed Barazinbar of what seeps out of it. It can do so again. We must reforge it. There we go. Now this house is neatly sealed in. There's a stone hearth there and a stove here. We need steel ingots and a Khazad ingot to repair the stove. Not too worried about doing that. And I don't like that this is where the forge is, upstairs, but that's okay. But with all that said, what we don't have is anywhere to eat. So put our meal table upstairs here by our bed. Okay. So the search area for the axe looks like it's on the way to Durin's Forge. Lil How High plan to come to my basement next week. We plan to go to the beach and stuff like that. We will share with you the photos we make so you can see French life. Nice! This house is nicer than the one I just took over. I want to move to this house. Can I just break through a wall? Because it looks like it's all attached. Looks like it's all attached. Can I just break through a wall to get to that house? Can I just... Ooh. Hmm? I'm afraid. I'm afraid to break that down and find out that it doesn't actually go through. It's not going to go through. It's not going to go through. I'm not going to break it down. How much of this slag do we have right now? 13. It does look like it's all supposed to be the one house. But I guess technically these are neighbors. They just all live very clustered together. Because there's only so much space. Looks like an easy game, or it's your level who's amazing. We were actually struggling really hard until we got these new weapons. With this game, it's all about your gear. Also, I want to see you play the forest. I had started it a little bit a while back. I've played it before. I know the story. I know how it goes. I will say I've only done one ending, and so if I do play it on stream, I'm going to do the other ending. I absolutely love The Forest. The Forest and Sons of the Forest. They're both great games.
Works. I need a better weapon for this.
How can you need a better weapon? This is the better weapon. A lot of wargs. Okay, our armor is now fully broken. Ow, ow, ow! Oh, they got me. Come on, burn to death. Yeah, we got one on the way out. Yeah, I have a tendency to just throw myself into the middle of the group and try to fight like that, and I shouldn't. I should be backing myself up and holding off a bit differently. Oh, taking too much damage. Fall back! Fall back! Okay. So, I have pocket space. We're gonna go to our other little base area. We'll use the teleporter to do this. It's my fault. I don't pray too hard for the win. No, it's okay. Let's repair our stuff. And then take this down. Take this down, take this down. Take this down. Take this down. I'm gonna leave the hearth just because I don't have a reason to take it. Get my mushrooms. Take that down. Okay. Eat some bread to heal up. And keep going. Now we just got to get back to our base there with the fancy houses. It feels like a whole lot of area I haven't been to yet. Maybe we should go check it out. I need to finish what I'm doing first, as far as getting this stuff from one base location to the other. But we'll come back for that, because there's a lot of stuff up there we haven't seen. Might not be anything worthwhile. Oh, there's a drake. I'm gonna try to stay away from the drakes. There's a couple of them. That one sees me. That's a dead end. Okay. Let's put Couple of farm patches on our balcony here. And then because there's no light, we'll just grow mushrooms. I didn't take all the stuff out of this. Oops. Break this box down so I can put it in a real box. So Medusa's actually busy working on her book. She's been writing a book for a few years now. It's based on characters that we used to roleplay as back when we first met online. But that's what she's been busy with. Zerdako is asking if you have a movie or series you want to share.
What?
Zerdako is asking if you have a movie or series you want to share. She says I can't think of it right now. She's too focused on what she's doing. Jamie! Oh no, she's not reading a book. She's writing a book. Welcome in, Jamie. Welcome back to Moria. Yeah, she has been super motivated to work on her book lately. That's kind of all that she's been doing. Yeah, she's actually been forgoing sleep quite a bit to work on this book lately. Is it healthy? Probably not. Is she happy? Yes.
We got orcs.
She's amazing. Marry her. I already did that. We have been married for years now. How many years? I don't know. But yeah, but what's the math on that?
I need a better weapon for this.
1, 6, or just 6? 6 years? Okay, yeah, we've been married for 6 years, but we've been together for a lot longer.
There's something there.
He says do it again just to be sure. Man, why are there so many of them here? Oh, I'm gonna die again. Oh, the arrow! Not the arrow. I got arrows in me all up in the place. She's full of arrows. This poor girl. I am not sure how we're going to win this. I thought I could try kind of draw them out one by one, but if I get one on me, they all come out me. Okay, maybe I can take out the wargs separately at least. Nope. Ah! Jeez. Retreat! Retreat! Don't look at me. Do I have any arrows? No. Judaka says, yeah, go ahead and get married again and invite your French community. We'll come and see if you do. I need, what do I need? I need to repair my stuff. In order to repair my stuff, I need to repair a smithy. Can I make one? What's that sound? Okay, darkness. That's okay. Repair smithy needs 3 more iron than what I've got here. It is a fantasy book. It is, so when Medusa and I first met, we were role-playing together online. She was an she was an elven princess from Lord of the Rings, and I was a gypsy vampire. But over the years, we played many other roles together. And the characters that she is basing this particular book on are our most newest? Yeah. Kind of a blend of our most newest and some other versions of our characters that we played together. So there will be yeah, there will be a Leon, not this Leon. But Leon from that iteration is a young vagabond and thief. And her character, Medusa's character, is Alari, a gypsy dancer.
I also consider Rico my character.
So it's about your meeting by your character? No, not really. It's more based on just their personalities. It's gonna be its whole unique origin story and everything for everybody. There's going to be several characters, intrigue, diplomacy, murder.
It is officially the genre. The official genre is low fantasy noir.
Medusa says the official genre is low fantasy noir.
But it also, epic fantasy is nothing average from romance or
The inspiration is the characters that we played. The world and universe are unique. We made them ourselves. Medusa wrote a whole language for her people.
My lover's got a beard as bright as brass. Kind eyes or take or leave, bring me something.
There's
I
a
can
joke
read.
between us and some
My
friends
lover's
that
got a
she
beard as bright as
created
brass.
a language for this desert dwelling people,
My
and throughout her whole language, she had no word for
She's the
sand.
kingdom's finest lass. Keeps me warm and keeps me sweet, brings the blaze in auburn heat. My lover's got a beard as bright as brass.
I live for ale, a fire, and a song.
Maybe I'll convince Medusa to post an excerpt from her book into the Discord at some point. Maybe. Jamie said yay to that. What am I supposed to do to get through these guys? I guess I just have to fight better. Let's get treasure hoard boosted.
Jamie,
All right, we're just gonna go push in now. Judako says, I wrote a book a year ago about true crime and psycho scheme, and a book about American football in France for the national team. Nice. Okay. I've got my orc boost ready. I am as prepared as I can possibly be for this fight.
Works. I need a better weapon for it.
Here they come. There's just so many of them.
Let me skin ya.
Ah. My armor's already dead.
One more now.
Wait, there's something there.
Come on! Move over here, eat a cookie. Come on! Oh, move, 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 move. Eat a cookie. Okay. And move, 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 move. Eat the cookie. Eat a cookie! Eat a cookie! Okay.
Let's carve 'em up good.
Oh, did we win? Did we win? Woo!
Boy, someone's renewing a war against my son.
Ching.
Welcome in, Alondra. Oh my gosh. That was a heck of a fight. Is it actually over, or are there more in here? Okay, we have to knock these down, because otherwise they respawn. Woo! Mom says, okay, I was holding my breath. All right. So that got us through the front gate. We are in their home now. We want to go around and pick up all the stuff because we're after this slag. They drop that. Woo! I'll do an English version and send you the book for free, just because I'll be... All right, cool.
Boy, someone's renewing.
I'm sorry, Judako. I'm just kind of worked up.
We got orcs.
All right, come on.
Filthy dwarves.
I need a better weapon for this.
Ugh. The fact that she keeps saying I need a better weapon for this, when this is my upgraded weapons, this is what I've got. It's very troubling. Ooh, that's gonna be a boss fight. Yep, we'll come back later. We'll come back later for a boss fight. Oh, that warg wants a piece of me.
Moria is ours!
Oh, and that spawned more orcs. So many more orcs. Ooh! Get out of there! Get out of there! Eat a cookie!
Nothing here.
That's all you got?
It's a bad idea.
Holy cow. Holy cow. We went through all our cookies, except the two in my pocket. Oh, okay. So that really shows that we don't have the right weapon for this. If we're struggling this hard, we don't have the right weapon and armor for this. I would just want to peek in here and see if it is in fact a boss battle, because otherwise I can just grab the piece and get out. But I'm sure it's going to be a boss battle. I'm sure it's going to be a boss battle. Why wouldn't it be a boss battle? And is Durin's Forge on the other side of it? Do I have to go through this to get to Durin's Forge on the other side of it? Yep. Which means there is no other weapon. Durin's Forge is where the other weapons would be. Oh, that's ridiculous. Okay. All right. Okay. We're gonna have some stuffed mushrooms. There's a brew we can make called Ironheart Stout, which increases all damage resistance. We just need more oat and then we can make it. And we went in and planted a whole bunch of oat, so... that ought to do it. That ought to do it. Oh, that's going to take 30 minutes to brew. 30 real minutes. I got 30 minutes to wait around. We got stuff to do. Ada says we have to clear the Uruks out before she wakes up. She said. Okay, well, if we're out of cookies, we need to make something else. Pasties will restore a lot of health, so let's get those going. Okay. Admire the treasure. Go get our stuff back. All right. Got our mushrooms here ready. We're not hungry, thankfully, so we can just put those away. Okay. At least this area didn't spawn new bad guys. We can just pass right through it. Oh, no. That's just a patrol. There's nothing you can do about a patrol.
Can't get around us.
Yeah, I know. Oh, it's so nice to have little one-hit goblins. Where's the war chief? There's not him. That's not him. Where is the war chief? Why isn't he here? The war chief is way over there. Purposefully not participating.
The axe piece is here, somewhere in the Balrog's wake.
That's the war chief. I can keep him separated from everyone else and fight him one-on-one. We might have a pretty decent chance of winning this.
For me.
Of course, he doesn't want to fight me one-on-one. Why would he? He doesn't have to. Okay. My shield broke.
It's fine. This is fine.
Oh, come on. Eat a cookie. My hammer broke. Huh. Oh, come on, guy. You and me one-on-one. You and me one-on-one. Prove to your people that you're not a wuss. Fight me one-on-one. Yeah! Woo! Woo! Okay. Now then. Somewhere around here is this axe head. Let's find it. Of course, it wouldn't just be in the box. That'd be too easy. The letter said it was embedded in the stone, but that might just be something they wrote for the sake of the game to have a good story bit. Stay away from that patrol. Stay away from that patrol. Leftover birthday cake calling your name? All right. So it might be in this rock. Doesn't seem to be. Yeah, it chimes to life. Right there it is.
This is it! All 5 pieces! Time to reforge Durin's axe!
The 5th axe fragment. A fragment of Durin's axe in the desolation is found. There are runes on the metal, hard to make out, of an ancient mode. I can decipher the words shadow and victory. Durin's forge is on the other side of this, but not like we can walk around. And I bet when we do, we're going to find out that I could have been making some whole other type of weapons this whole time. Whatever. This is fine. It's fine because we're already winning. We've got a lot of repairs to do for our gear, but otherwise we're winning. No, he's got friends. One-on-one, I could take him, but now he's got friends. Oh, I told you. I knew my limits and I tried to push them anyway. But that's okay. Our body there is pretty easy to get to. We're just going to push it and get it real quick. Am I all out of cookies now? I think I am. Oh, I don't want these. I don't want these either. Okay. Now my hearth does actually reach out to this far. So I could put, well, I guess I can't really put a wall there. I could put in a bigger hearth and then have all of this area and just kind of force it to be one house. If I were looking to make a whole new base, I would do that, but I'm very content with the base we have. Make a whole bunch of these pasties that are going to be delicious and nutritious for us. The beer is almost ready. I think if we sleep and wake up, it might be. Jamie has returned with cake. What kind of cake? Strawberry shortcake. That is one of my mother's favorites. Your sister made it from scratch. Nice. Very kind of her. We are officially as golded out as we can be. Unless I make another pile, which I totally can. A surprise Hannah Montana party? No. I mean, that's great for you. The Ironheart Stout is ready. Now that we don't need it anymore, it's ready.
Mystery pie for dinner, Alfred cooked a feast, but Alfred must have used his axe to pick the recipe. Stones instead of berries, Alfred bakes robust. Alfred dusted soil atop to brown the crackly crust. Nazun, Banud, a blunder and a fumble. Nazun, Banud, got gravel in his brain. His skull is full of pebbles and rocks and bricks and grass and grain. Nazun, Banud, you rubble-headed fool.
Ha ha! Let's sing it again!
Naked wolves, snaking about.
Admire our treasure. And then we head back down to find Durin's Forge, which we probably have to relight, because the forge's fire is ashen cold. It's a metaphor. A metaphor what? I don't know. Ow, ow, ow!
You orc filth! I'll tear you down!
They're attacking my camp in the lower deeps. That's my main house. I think. Ooh, I'm at the wrong place. Sometimes when you speak, I can hear the bonks automatically.
Orcs! I need a better weapon for this!
Yeah, well, this is the weapon we got.
That's one more for me!
It works well enough so long as you know, don't miss. Sir, that is my house. I do not appreciate the way you are knocking on my door. Siege has ended. That was pretty good. I like that that was quick. I didn't want to have a whole thing happen here. Is that everything repaired? There we go. All right. Back to Durin's Forge. Okay. How do we get to this other spot? Oh, right here. This is my house. Do I have any rope? Of course not. I put all that away. I should get some rope and build a ladder right here so that we can go up and down quick and easy. Oh, that's the house right here. There's even a spot right here that's perfect for a rope ladder. We gotta go get the rope. We gotta go get the rope. Oh. Close the door in my own face. Rope. That's what I get back here for. I was literally like, wait, why am I here again? If you've ever heard tales of the sort of person who walks into the kitchen and immediately forgets what they went there for, that's me. Is Sell It Up someone I'm supposed to know? I don't think you've met her yourself, but that is our niece from Medusa's side of the family. So no, you're not supposed to know her, but you can know her. I think the two of you could get along. Probably just meant to call on Discord anyway. she's a little older than you. I'm not going to say too much on live stream. We'll talk on Discord, Jamie. No, it's okay. I wasn't actually thinking about it much myself until I was like, wait a minute, I'm live. Anyone could be listening. They're always listening. They're in the walls. Oh no!
I need a better weapon for this. That's all you got?
Surround her.
That's an Uruk. Urukai. Ah, I thought I was done. Fall, beast. Cool. Nogrod bolt. Tier 5. A powerful crossbow bolt tipped with Nogrod steel. Okay. I guess we're learning a new metal after all.
One more now. Ah.
Get 'em, lads.
Oop.
Let's carve 'em up good. There's something out there.
Woo! That Uruk's fighting with a pickaxe.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
It's okay, we're not hunting. We're just trying to get to the forge. And we're close. We're very close. That's a cool statue. Not a lot going on through this area. Except to show me how to get through this area, which is pretty okay. If I'm looking at this right, if we leave the house and turn left, we can find this ladder pretty easy now. Yeah, there's the house door right there. Okay, cool. Pretty sure I got that all figured out the way I want. Ooh. The Troll King.
A troll? King of Moria?
She's laughing in his face about it.
It'll look better with your head on a stake.
Oh, I don't like that he's got that kind of a rock. Ooh! Oh, I don't like that I'm missing. He's almost done. Did it. Easiest boss fight in the game so far.
King of Moria. Ha ha! Better off as rubble.
I love that she talks smack to the enemies. Durin's crown. Multiple building recipes for Durin the First. Oh, I can only hold it. I can't wear it. That's too bad. I want to wear it. Book of Usmer, Part 1. I found pages from ancient tome. It seems to be written by Prince Nain. We delved deep from Mithril, this bright and rare beauty, but then the beast awoke under the Baranzimbar. Terror and fear, the beast now journeys for blood in our halls. A great battle began in Dwarodel 3 days hence. It rages on still. Too much of our blood spills. Too many soldiers and innocent families lay dead under blackened stone. So many homes destroyed. It seems we cannot defend against such a threat from within the mountain.
Durin's Forge! Finally back in the hands of dwarfs! We must get this relit.
She's all excited. We must get this relit. I love it. King Durin the Sixth, my father, is dead. It took him, this creature of fire and shadows. As the Battle of Dwarodel became a week-long siege, my father took up his sword to stand against the beast, as did his most loyal soldiers and I. Few still live, and only by luck. My father shall now rest in the Tomb of Kings, his place ready, and then we must begin to rally to survive. The beast enjoys the terror. So many continue to be killed. Something must be done. Prince, no. King, name. I think I saw a gear or something when we ran over this way. Here we go. Yeah, and there's a gear. I have to get all the way up there with it? Okay, looks like this staircase goes there. Ooh, to rebuild the history stone, we need 10 adamant. Is there anything else up here that's like that? It does not appear so. there anything along here? No. Dawn is at hand. Lovely. Our girl is tired, but pushing through. Okay, that's the crank, and I believe there's only this last gear to put in place. I'm not sure where it goes exactly. But every time that we have relit a forge, we have been swarmed in an attack. And we are not ready for a swarm right now. We need to get back to our little base, have a nap, have some food, repair our stuff. But thanks to that rope ladder we made, we should have a really straight shot.
We got orcs!
I think I can avoid that fight.
When are we getting out of here?
I had wanted to make a repair smithy here, but I don't think I ever actually did. Which is fine. Our girl is tired. She's probably going to wake up around dinner time, so let's make a tagine. I think that's how that's pronounced, but I don't really know. I make it up a lot as I go. I am going to keep the crown because I feel like we're going to need that for something. It is late afternoon, so it's actually not quite dinner time, but we'll eat this anyway. We are hero ready. What does that mean? Woke up ready for heroics. Bonus to stamina for a long time.
Hear the drums a-beating. Alfred, watch the kids! But Alfred must have grown up in a pile of mud and twigs. Toddlers bathed in slurry. Younglings speaking troll. Alfred let the babies cut their teeth on gems and coal. Narzun, Banud, a blunder and a fumble. Narzun, Banud, got gravel in his brain. His skull is full of pebbles and rocks and bricks and grass and grain. Narzun Banud, you rubble-headed fool.
What a song. Okay. So now we're ready for what's inevitably going to be a battle. Applause, yes. Much applause. She deserves it. That was a good solo. Okay. So now we're going to go start the forge up. There will be an attack. We'll fight them off. And then we will be able to make some new stuff. I think. I hope. I think. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's set the bed here as our checkpoint, though. Perfect. Oh, I don't want that. Get that out of my pocket. It's trash. Okay. Oh, that requires 10 adamant and Durin's crown to repair. I want to get adamant. I want to do that. I'm glad I kept the crown. I'm glad I kept it. Have I seen easy to get adamant nearby? If I have, I don't remember. My map says there's a side chamber down this way. We can go check that out. That drake seems bigger than the others. I don't like that. Oh, it's down there. Is that another fell beast? Is that why he's bigger? Either way, I don't really want to fight him. If I can help it, I'm not gonna. Aha! That was great. Okay. I guess we're breaking through this side chamber after all. There, now we can get back up. Darkness of night falls already. That was just stone? Just stone. Okay. What are they fighting, I wonder? Each other. I'll allow it.
Moria is ours now.
I need a better weapon for this.
There's nothing here. There's something out there.
One more down. Ha!
Oh, it doesn't help that I keep missing. Whoa! Fell beast, where did you come from? Be gone, fell beast! He's not being gone. He's not begoning! He's not begoning! Okay, but this is what I'm here for. The adamant and the gold in there. I have space? I have space. Is he gonna let me dig? I think he's gonna let me dig.
Take with you this, my one true love. Take with you this, said she. One pearl as pure as northern light to prove my love to thee.
Woohoo!
What's the diggy hole song you used to sing? I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Yeah. I'm not sure who to properly credit with that song. But I know they're on YouTube. You can look them up. What are all these other extra chambers in here about? Just more mining? More resources? Or is there something to find? We gotta go look. Oh, you know what? We don't gotta go anywhere. We don't gotta go anywhere yet. We're about to get the forge up and running. Once that's up and running, we can have good weapons. I think. I really hate that the fell beast is right there. Hey, buddy. Ah. Why is he flying? He doesn't need to fly. Okay, I don't think he can fit through here. I bet I can use this to get him. I wonder if I have enough arrows to kill him. Ooh! Oh, I'm shadow cursed. I need to eat something. Quick, 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 eat something. Eat again. I only have 2 arrows left. I don't think that's going to be enough. Oh, snap. Did that do it? That did it. Okay, we just got to wait for it to clear out. We can get in there and search his deadness. Scales and leather. Fine leather, in fact. It's okay, we're gonna survive the shadow curse. Head back to my fancy house. Okay then. Back to the great drain pumps and our home there. Get breakfast cooking for the morning. Switch back to our helmety helmet. Repair all the things. I think I actually can make a new helmet. I was putting it off because I wanted to be able to make a whole new set of armor, but that's not a thing yet. So we'll just make this helmet while we can.
Ever wonder what sunlight feels like?
Nope. I stay inside. I'm an indoor boy. Rest well in the halls of our seven fathers. That's a lot of dads. Okay, now I accidentally put away things that I want to keep on me. Let's grab that again. The granite, stone, adamant, gold, and crown. Rope. Where did I keep my rope? Right there. Okay. Now back to the forge. This time we're actually going to build it. Well, relight it. I feel like we must be so close to the end of this game. We just have to be so close to the end of this game. Oh, I've got the sprinter bonus. We dwarves are natural sprinters. Very dangerous over short distances. And as a sprinter, we woke up with reduction to stamina cost of sprinting for a long time. Meow. It's not just reduction to cost. We have infinite sprint. Woo! Meow. This might actually be a big help for our fight because we can just run up, smack them, run away. Yes, light the forge of Durin. Yeah. And now we're gonna get attacked. Right? We always get attacked. We always get attacked right now. A building plan found for salt bath and Durinil iron ingots. Durin's guard shield and helmet. This helmet is a tier 4, which is what this one is. Which I need tier 5 stuff now, please. Durin's Axe. We need sunstone, ironwood, fine leather, and the iron ingot. From here, can we make the ingot that we need? Oh no, we need to rebuild the statue. That's what we did all this stuff for. Ooh, part 3 of the book.
Dear King Nain, he took the Khazad stone before facing Durin's bane. The search for the Khazad stone begins where Nain made his last stand on the Karadras.
Ooh. It has been a year since my father's death. My son has insisted we leave for the colonies in the Iron Hills or Grey Mountains. Some have already left, but I say no. I, King Nain, will face the beast that is Durin's bane. No more dwarven blood shall be spilt under the terror of the creature's shadows. It resides by the mithril lodes. I take with me but a small force of my most loyal. I take with me also the Khazad stone in hopes that the strength of Durin the Deathless endures against the beast of shadow and fire. I leave here this account as king of Durin's folk. King Nain, son of Durin the Fifth. Rebuild the statue. We got nothing for that. All nothing. Why are we getting nothing? Why are we getting nothing? What do you mean, nothing? I don't have the new ingot that you say you need for me to make this. The Durinal iron ingot. And star metal? I want star metal. But I need the Durinal iron ingot. Why? Why will you not make it? Why will you not make it? Why am I not able to do anything after all the work I got through to get here? Why am I not able to make anything good and new? This is very frustrating. That is very frustrating. Okay, well, we gotta go to the crossroads and get the freaking Khazad stone and then bring that back to the other place and do other stuff now. That is not what I thought we were in for right here, right now. We've been hitting the enemy being told we need a stronger weapon. I found the forge where I'm supposed to be able to make a stronger weapon. But they're like, yeah, no. Because they don't have the flow correct for this game. They just don't have the flow correct. It is an incorrect flow. But alright, we gotta go to the crossroads over there. I kind of made a roadway that way. We're ready to do that, but I think I am done with this for today. We're gonna get back to our little manor house and pull a save and exit. This is a really nice house, though. Ooh. And we have honey that grows right outside. Ah, okay then. Well, we're already ready to go on this adventure. I don't need to put anything away, really. I've got plenty of pocket space. Everything is for crafting and building as we go. So we're as ready as we can be. So we're just going to go ahead and call it here. Let's find out who we're raiding out to. If Kitty is still alive, we're going to raid Kitty because it's her birthday. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Nope, Kitty is not still alive. Which I'm not surprised. She was up all day. It's like it's evening for her now, so good for her. All right, let's raid out to it wants to go to an ad break. We're not going to raid out to anybody because I'm not going to make anyone sit through this ad break. We're just going to call it here. Thank you for all the support. I truly appreciate it. I will catch you all in the next adventure, my friends. Farewell for now.